To the inside. Caboclo misses in close. Here's ABC. Down low. Here's Ramos. Inside. And Caboclo pulls it down. Here he goes. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
This is how you begin a game. Set the tone right from the jump.
Take a nice deep breath. You score on that first possession. Gets the game started the right way.
And that streaking rack attack is the Mobile One drive.
Yeah, taking the onus on himself to make something happen. Got it into the teeth of the defense and made them pay.
Pass to ABC. He shoots a three. And Caboclo pulls it down. The shot from the low post is good. First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Right at the free throw line. That one a little long. Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. This one for 3. Ramos pulls it in. Gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one. To the middle. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Here's ABC. Shot from the top of the key. And that one hits the back iron. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Man, good whistle there.
That free throw no good. And the second free throw is good.
Trying anything now to get them out of this slump.
Well, they can't find the net right now, and all they need, I think, is just to get one to go, get back on track.
Here's ABC. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. And it's in there.
Leaving the defense in the dust. How do you guard against a move like that? I don't know.
Gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Knocked loose. To the left wing. Misses the 3. Gone 1 of 5 to start things off. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Got it.
And defensively, you have to make them work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
Comes up empty down low.
Well, that's how to protect the rim without fouling. Force him into an awkward release and a bit of an adjustment on the layup.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Hey, from beyond the arc. And doesn't connect. That miss makes him 2 for 5. To the paint. Here's Diaz. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Yeah, no stopping him on that play. Sometimes even the taller defenders are helpless to stop him.
Pass to ABC. Here's Ramos. 6 to shoot. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets. Shooting 2.
First one falls for him. So he makes 1 of 2, and the second one misses. Gone just 3 for 7 here at the start. Second chance shot. Can't hit from in close. Gone 2 for 7. A sluggish start. Pass to ABC. Got a hand on it. And they're pushing it up. Can't connect from short range.
Perfect timing to rise up and challenge the shot inside.
Yeah, not easy to do there, and that's a guy that you can tell takes every possession defensively very seriously.
Here's Ramos. And it's going to be a 3-second call. And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
I mean, letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it.
Shooting an unremarkable 30% in the first. 6 on the shot clock. And it's rejected. Driving to the basket. And he throws it down with one hand.
I guess you don't need two hands when one will suffice.
Hey, as long as you don't lose control. They get it back. Goes back up. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And he drops the first. He's off on the second. Gone only 3 for 9 from the floor. Inside. Stolen. It's 2-on-1. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. First free throw is good. Hits both from the stripe. Shooting 33% in the first quarter. The shot comes out. Shooting just 25% from the field in the first quarter. Robbed. Pass to ABC. Fires from deep. And Caboclo pulls it down. Down low. Here's Diaz. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Here's ABC. He drains it from the right block. He's got 6. To the inside. Diaz, that's good.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Shooting 33% in the first quarter. Here's ABC. He's got 6. The home team on D, leading by 5. Pass to ABC. Pulls it in from the elbow. Oh, clanks that one. He's 0 for 1 to start.
Well, he finds some space in that in-between gap there. Too bad he can't release that one on target.
Here's Neto. The fader. Second shot opportunity. That one falls.
A stronger defensive presence would have saved them 2 points.
It didn't seem like anybody was really aware there to go and collect that rebound in the possession.
Here's Perez to the middle. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game. Shooting just 38% so far in this one. Pass to Felicio. Cans it with nobody near him.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Here's Perez. Well, quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. And Caboclo pulls it down. To the paint. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. That free throw misses. And he sinks the second. Here's Perez. Inside. Oh, and just miss after miss right now. And he banks in the layup.
building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Well, if I was baking up a lead, I'd add two ingredients. One would be playing smart, the other one playing selfless. They've done that tonight. Serve it up.
And that one's good. ABC.
Well, any possession that ends in a shot from that range after a good player and ball movement, that's a good one.
Pass to Felicio. Back to Neto. Hey, puts up a three. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
And he makes a first. Both good from the line that time. Here's Perez, looking for his first basket, still in this one. Pass to ABC. It doesn't go for him. Shooting only 42% to get this one going. Oh, there's the alley. And they're on the run. So it'll be two free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Two shots. Foul. Elbow. Two. Take a break. Take a break. Two shots.
No good on that one. And he's good on the second. We've got 1:48 left to play in the first. And they call an illegal screen here.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Yeah, everybody saw that one. That was pretty blatant there.
Shooting 28% in this first quarter. Here's Perez. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Pass to ABC. Just 5 to shoot. With the drive. Here's ABC. They get the rebound. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Shooting 2.
And the first one at the line is good. Off on that one, so he goes 1 out of 2 at the line, shooting right around 42% in the first. Knocked away. Shot is up. That is ABC with a rebound.
Probably not the shot that was drawn up for that possession, but you can't pass it up and you can't knock it down.
Pass to Perez. Three-pointer. He buries it from 3.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Let's see if they want to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
Hey, looking at the clock, I'd say yes.
And here's the fast break. And he lays it in on the break. He's got 5.
If they keep finding steals like that, they won't be in the hole much longer.
Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
The layup off target. With 1 on the clock. And no good. And that does it for the first quarter. They lead by 7. And back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Just excellent first quarter defense. They've been really getting after it.
Just a great job, really, of making the game ugly, trying to muck it up a little bit out there.
Well, you know it takes courage to draw charges. Guys get trucked all the time, and they still call a blocking foul. You think more of those should be no calls, Grant?
You know, B.A., courage is the right word. If you're willing to step in there and sacrifice your body for the sake of the team, you know what? If you don't give them a charge, I'd prefer the no call. I like that idea.
Shooting 2.
He misses the free throw. And he misses the second one as well, so 0 for 2 that time. Poke loose. Here's Ramos. And Caboclo pulls it down.
Not a bad shot from the mid-range. The D's giving it to him, and he's usually got an eye in that kind of range.
In transition. Here's ABC. The layup misses. Shooting around 41%. Here's Diaz. From the elbow. Doesn't go for him.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play.
Drops in the layup for 2.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. That shot is off. Gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Here's ABC. He's got 6. Clock at 6. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. No good on the second free throw. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
Shooting 32% for this game, not what they're hoping for. Pass to Ramos. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
He hears the whistle, and he keeps his concentration and is able to knock it down.
Find the lanes. Find the lanes. 1 shot.
So it's the home team now. They held a 12-point lead earlier. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Yeah, a quick little lean like that is going to get the ref's attention. Foul called.
All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Can't cash it in from close range. It's stolen. Off with the layup. Gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Right wing. Here's Caboclo. Knocks down the triple.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open three when he's got it.
Here's ABC. And there's 2. Work on the glass, paying off that time.
Such a big part of what he does for this team. Just work and work on the boards, generate second chance opportunities, and hopefully convert.
Here's Neto. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. The first one falls. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Here's ABC. Offline with a 3. Gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Pass to Neto. Here's Diaz. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
Ooh, how sick was that, guys? I mean, he makes defenders look silly with moves like that.
And that replay showed how sensational that drive truly was.
Yeah, staying with it and looking to expand this margin. Hard-nosed takes like that will certainly help.
On the clock. Fader on the way. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. And he makes both free throws. Here's Neto. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Pass to Caboclo. Back to Neto. Soft touch off the glass. Neto's got his first bucket in this one.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices. Failing to find a rhythm offensively, something that needs to change and change soon.
Yeah, they're like a 4-day-old soda right now, just flat. They're missing shots left and right and just not playing their best.
Pass to ABC. And there's a 3-second violation. Gone 4 for 6 here in the second. Here's Neto. Uses the glass on the layup. Neto's got his second basket.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
Here's ABC. He's got 6. Buries it from about 10 feet away.
Sometimes you like to see guys go with the bounce pass, threading it through there perfectly.
Here's Caboclo. With the 10-footer. Tipped. And he's able to get it back. Second chance effort. He's off on that one.
Hard to convert against that kind of defensive pressure.
Those are all the little things about effort there. He just gets out there and contests, and that's just enough.
Pass to ABC. Hey, expanding his range. The shot won't fall.
Sometimes you just have an off night, guys, and that's what we've seen so far.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Gotta hold firm or you're gonna get a call.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. Gotten 6 of 10 shots to drop in the second. Nice work. Here's Neto. Shot clock at 6. Here's Diaz. Cash money on the open jump shot. 14 points for him.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Here's the floater. It's hauled in by Lozada. Gone 7 for 11 in the second quarter. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. First one falls for him. And he makes the first, but misses the second. Shooting only 31% in the second quarter of this one. Here's Perez. He's got 5. And a missed layup. Shooting the ball at 48% so far. From down low. Lozada no good. Shooting a low 31%. Their offense is lacking. Here's ABC. On the take. Missed inside. Shooting about 58% so far in the second. Here's Lozada. Out left to the wing. The three. Fires in the triple. 6 points for him.
Slow defensive rotation causing a breakdown along the perimeter.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Here's ABC. Another miss. Boy, they're in a funk right now. Gotten 8 of 14 shots to drop so far in the second. And it's ABC with a rebound. Here's Perez. And there's the drive. Add that to his line. Now 3 for 6. And a chance to add to the lead here.
Yeah, BA, they should really stick with what they've been doing.
To the inside. Here's Diaz. Oh, he's on fire. 8 for 8 and just looking relentless.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
Here's Perez. 7 points in the game. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy.
Plays like that, so easy for him.
Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend.
And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
No debate there. He got hammered.
The first free throw is good. Second free throw, no good. Shooting just around 33% since the second quarter got underway. Over to the wing. Here's ABC. Pass to Perez. Shot clock at 5. Can't hit it from 12 feet.
And when he's this close, he's got to make it. The defense was pretty good, but just shouldn't miss that.
He got a piece of it. Another shot. And there's a minute 45 left in the second period. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Shooting 2.
And that one misses. Good on the second one. A minute 39 left in the first half of this one. Pass to Felicio. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, and absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
They've got a commanding lead.
It just seems like everything is going their way.
A minute 6 left in the second quarter. He tries for three. And he misses again. Now 0 for 3. Shooting just 32% here in the second. Pass to Perez. Off target at the rim. Shooting at 45% of the game so far. Nice move. And it's ABC with a rebound. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Down low. Here's ABC. And a strong finish with two hands.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
You have to credit the aggressiveness offensively, because that's when you make a play when you really need it.
Lays it up and banks it in.
Now, that play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
A dominating first half of play, and so far it hasn't been close. Up by 16. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, everybody. Welcome to the 2K Sports Halftime Program. I'm Ernie Johnson alongside Shaquille O'Neal and Kenny the Jet Smith. Taking a look at this home squad. Kenny, how'd you feel about it?
What a brilliant, unselfish half of basketball they just played. Their ball movement was absolutely impeccable. All in all, just beautiful basketball to watch.
And Shaq, let's get your input on the visiting team.
They need to give more energy and effort on the boards. The rebounding delta has been one of the main issues for them. Probably is they're getting bullied. I'm not sure that they have the players to change that.
And that should do it. With the second half about to begin, let's send you back to Kevin Harlan. Go back to Kevin Harlan. Go. Just go over there.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Here's ABC. And it's Diaz with the rebound.
Perfect timing to rise up and challenge the shot inside.
Yeah, not easy to do there, and that's a guy that you can tell takes every possession defensively very seriously. Now, I'm all for the crowd interacting with the players, but not so much the players interacting with the crowd. That one, errant pass.
And what a phenomenal replay of that impressive rejection.
Yeah, I love that they maintain the defensive energy even when they're behind.
Shooting just around 32% from the field. Here's Ramos. Pass to ABC. There's the drive. And it's Diaz with a rebound. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. About a minute played here in the second half. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Caboclo. Shoots from 14. That one doesn't drop. Gone 0 for 3 to start the second half. Here's ABC. From 11 feet away. And Caboclo pulls it down. And we're about a minute and a half in the second half.
2 shots. Foul. 2. Shooting 2.
First free throw is good. That misses, so he splits the free throws. Any hope of coming back to win this game looks near impossible.
I know. The way things have gone so far, hard to imagine.
That might not be the shot they want him taking, even with the D backing off.
Here's Diaz. No good from outside. Shooting poorly. Just 29% from the floor in this game. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
And he drops the first. And so he hits both. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. And it's ABC with a rebound. Gotten off to a rough start. Now 0 for 5 in the second. And it's Diaz with a rebound. Shooting an average of 43% from the floor. And he drops in the layup off the glass. He's got 5.
Now that was a clever adjustment. I mean, that was a tough shot.
No, showing off a little bit on that one. That's a play when your coach goes, no, no, okay, good play. Get back on defense.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. The shot, no good. Gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half. Pass to Caboclo. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Clock at 6. Here's Diaz. A shot from the high post. The shot misses. Here's ABC. He's got 6. Looking to get it going. And Caboclo pulls it down.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
No, I haven't seen him in comfortable spots, or at least spots we've seen in this offensive set that are allowing him to settle in.
Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
And he brings this game a little closer using a huge one-hand slam.
That's a great way to get your team back into it. Pass to Diaz. To the paint. Can't get it to fall. Here's ABC. To the left side wing. The fadeaway. And it's off the back of the rim. No good.
Well, if you believe in the numbers, that mid-range shot is not a high-value shot, even with little or no defense on you.
And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Well, that just scrambled the defense all kinds of ways with that great initial pass.
And that one misses. Gotten just 25% of their shots to fall since the half. 2 for 8. Here's Neto. Misses the baby hook. Here's ABC. 6 points for him. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Misses the jumper. Shooting the ball at around 42% for the game. Here's Neto. Pass to Diaz. Banked it in off the glass. He's got 21.
That's the guy they're going to keep going to, as they should. The lead's only going up if they keep feeding him.
Inside. Tipped away. Here's Ramos. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
Oh, what tremendous focus to absorb the contact and find a way there to finish.
shooting only 30% in the third quarter.
And things are always changing throughout a game. Teams have to adjust on the fly.
And timeouts are a wonderful opportunity to just settle in and recollect the thoughts of your entire team. Not just the guys playing, but the entire team.
Here's Neto. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. And that's good as he hits both shots. And if they're going to make a move, this is a good time to start.
And there's still plenty of time, but they definitely don't want to let this game get too far out of hand.
To the inside. Ooh, poked away. Here's Lozada. He's got 6. And he's going for the lob. To the middle. And the layup falls. 9 points in the game.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
Here's Caboclo. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Shooting 2.
The first one falls. He's perfect from the line this time.
Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who you're going to pick to send to the free throw line. And he's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
Pass to Ramos. Inside. Clock at 4. There's the block. And the ball ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession. The visitors with the ball. They trail by 16. And that one's good. ABC. He's got 7.
The screen doesn't earn him a ton of breathing room. Turns out he doesn't need it.
Here's Neto. He's got 6. Deflected. Here's Perez. Ooh, give him his 5th make of the game in 10 attempts.
Once he breaks out the crossover, you just know something special is about to happen.
Shooting a less than average 27% in the third quarter. Pass to Lozada. Oh, he picked him clean. Here's Ramos. Finished off the break.
That was execution to perfection. Textbook transition offense.
Yeah, once you burst through a seam like that, you got to look right towards the rim. Sweet play. Well, they've been turning that ball over way too much, and they really need to address this if they want to win this game. Huddle up, boys.
To the right side. 5 to shoot. Shoots a fadeaway. 2 points. That one goes.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
Shooting 39% from the field in the third. Pass to ABC. Puts the move on. That shot off. Shooting about 43% on this one. The shot off that time.
A lot of defenders choose to just back up off of him when he's in that tight, try to avoid the and one, and this time they're not backing off.
To the paint. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. He's got 9.
Now, lead passes like that are so hard to defend. He never had to break his stride, so full speed, 2 points.
Down low. Ramos pulls it in. Shooting just 35% from the floor. Pass to ABC. Off the mark. Had a chance there to trim it to single digits. Shooting a low 29% since halftime. From deep. Rebounded by Perez.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
Misses from short range. The ball's knocked loose. To the inside. Misses from close range. They've got a chance here to cut the deficit to within 10. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
He can't get that one to fall. .157 left in the third quarter. The shot no good. Here's Ramos. He's got 11. Pass to ABC. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. A minute 31 left in the third. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes a first. And he can't hit the second. A minute 22 left in the third quarter. Pass to Perez. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits.
No, that's excellent. Get the ball down deep inside and cash in on a simple basket.
54 seconds left in the third quarter. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. First one falls for him. Both shots good from the strike. Shooting 40% from the field in this one. We've got 33 seconds left in the third. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Shooting 2.
The first one falls. And so he makes both from the line. They're doing what they can do to mount a comeback.
And BA, they don't have to get it all back at once. Just focus on making every possession count.
Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. So he gets them both. Can't connect from short range. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. They lead by 13. And we've got more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way after the break. And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Here's Diaz. Softly drops in the floater. 23 points in the game.
Always fun to look at. Not tremendously efficient, but the floater, boy, those sure are pretty.
That was another look at our Mobile One drive of the game just a moment ago.
Yeah, that's a little icing on the cake right there. Putting on a show while they enjoy a big second half lead.
Here's ABC. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
Here's Diaz. Pass to Caboclo from behind the arc. Knocks down the long J.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
I'm not sure what the defense collectively was thinking there. You got to know where he is at all times.
To the paint. It's deflected, and he recovers it. Here's Ramos. Just 4 to shoot. Knocks it loose. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Into the lane, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
Here's ABC. Five on the clock. Over to the left wing. There's the three. And Caboclo pulls it down. Gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
2 shots. Foul. 2. Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Here's ABC. A shot to stop the run, and he slams it in one-handed.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
Here's Caboclo. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
You know, all the way to the bucket, no resistance. Just swipe the candy from him.
Timeout. Failing to find a rhythm offensively. Something that needs to change, and change soon.
Yeah, they're like a 4-day-old soda right now, just flat. They're missing shots left and right and just not playing their best.
Here's ABC. And he goes in for the dunk. We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. Pass to Diaz. To the wing, right side. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Lets it go from 11. No good.
That's 2 points they should have had. I'm sure he'd love to get that look again.
Here's ABC. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. No good. A bit long that time.
Pretty lax defense there. He's going to see fewer and fewer chances if he can't bury those kind of jumpers.
Tips it back in.
Great at using his body and finding his feet in positions on the boards where he can get up, get to it, get an extra possession.
Let's go with a 3. Drills it from deep. 22 points for him.
Have to get out on him. He'll burn you from there repeatedly.
Pass to Diaz. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. Driving in. And the layup is good off the glass. Gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. Here's Caboclo. Shoots it from the high post. The shot that time not on target. Pass to Ramos. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
2 teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
Got a piece of it. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Shooting the ball at around 42% for the game. Pass to Caboclo. Throws it up high. Here's Ramos. Puts it up from 12. That one no good. And he drives in.
They're just giving away a run right now. The question is, can they stop the tide?
Hard to say right now. At this point, I've seen the coaches run through 2 or 3 iterations of defense. Is there a fourth? I'm not sure.
And now let's present our New Balance Player of the Game.
And guess what? This was his game all night. I mean, he tore through the defense and almost never took a bad shot out there. Really, a level of offensive consistency most players can only dream of.
I'll tell you what, for him, it doesn't get much better than this. Putting on an absolute clinic while the home fans went wild. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey team, I was able to catch the message that JB Bickerstaff was giving to his team. He told them, quote, play as if it's 0-0. We want that type of energy and focus. We might be winning, but this game is not over yet. It's a clear message, guys.
Thanks for that, Allie. Nice shot by Caboclo. And that's a double-double for him now.
Now, say what you will about the value of the three-pointer, but those close-in looks are always plan A. Every trip down, get to the paint, get deep, score.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Yeah, a quick little lean like that is going to get the ref's attention. Foul called.
Here's Diaz. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he drops the first. So both teams making some changes here. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Gotten 7 of 12 shots to drop in this fourth quarter. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Pass to Caboclo. 6 on the shot clock. There's the triple. Nails it from beyond the arc.
That's pretty unselfish there. He sees that there's a better shot on the perimeter and bang, just kicks it out.
Here's Perez. Here's ABC. Oh, he tries a 3. And it's Diaz with a rebound.
And it's another just bad decision on a night full of those. His shot selection tonight has been questionable at best.
Here's Caboclo. That's tipped. And that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession. He takes it in, and the layup is good. Gotten 8 of 14 shots to drop so far here in the fourth quarter. Here's ABC. From the arc. The offensive rebound. Tries again. And he takes it up and lays it in.
Well, hard work on the offensive glass. You can see the coaching staff rise up and clap for that effort.
Uses the glass on the layup.
Well, that's how you draw it up right there. A screen to shed the defense, a quick move to the bucket, and you get the lay-in.
Pass to Perez. The first free throw is good. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Shooting pretty well at 45%. Here's Caboclo. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. And here's the mobile one drive. A great move to get right to the cup.
Oh, big time drive and finish. Showing a little artistry on that tape. I could watch moves like that all day. Man, the defender really went after him.
First free throw is good. And so he's able to get one of two. Out to the right wing. Oh, they get a hand on it. And the ball ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession. Six to shoot. Shot from the inbound. And he lays it up and in.
Well, Picasso couldn't have drawn that up any better. Perfect execution off the inbounds.
Shooting just 37% in the game. Here's ABC. And there's a minute 45 left in the fourth quarter.
And great job to establish position and square up.
And he lobs it up to the rim.
Oh, what a perfect pass to set that up.
Hey, the feed might have been pretty, but the finish, that was angry. Shooting a terrific 56% so far in the fourth quarter. Pass to Perez. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two. That one's off. He hits the second from the line.
Not a perfect trip to the free throw line, but they'll take what they can get at this point.
Shooting a solid 47%. There's a minute 17 left in the fourth quarter of this one. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
Pass to Thompson. Out to the right wing. Gets the three to fall.
And where was this type of effort earlier in the game? Unfortunately, this run will be all for nothing.
The consistency definitely is a key to some of the playoff performing teams, and tonight they just did not find it in this contest.
And there's the lob.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
You love that the guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
36 seconds left in the fourth. Here's Perez to the middle. Lays it up and banks it in.
Well, those interior passes can be dangerous sometimes, but if the timing is good and you execute it there, you can get easy hoops.
Takes it inside. And the step back jumper is good.
You can feel the excitement in this arena. These guys have done one heck of a job.
Yeah, huge motivation, always great for a young team, but veteran players also appreciate when fans come with that kind of energy and get into the spirit of the game.
Here's Diaz. So the home crowd happy here as they get the victory. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't. Just a tremendous.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Pass to Santos. Shot clock at 5. The high post shot. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him.
First points of the night, and you know this is going to be a battle of matchups.
What's going to be fascinating to watch is which matchups are they willing to go exploit.
Here's ABC. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Santos, the pass to Santos. Poked away. Brownlee. And they cash in right away with the quick shot.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
And he drives in. Here's Diaz. Six to shoot. 11 feet away. And it's wide right. Hits off the rim.
Boy, a little indecisive. I think he wanted to kick it out, changed his mind, and ended up missing.
Little over a minute 30 into this first quarter. Here's ABC. The 17-footer. That one's no good. 0 of 1 to begin the game. Here's Diaz. Out to the right wing. Passes to Santos. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
To the middle. Off with the layup. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Caboclo, the pass to Diaz. Drives to the hoop. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. This is his first free throw of the game. The first free throw is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played. And the shot is good.
And how about the terrific use of the crossover there to just throw the defender off balance?
And you love seeing that great mobile one drive a second time.
Nice take. Staying aggressive with this game, still very much up in the air.
Down low, here's Caboclo, and that one is stuffed right through.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot. Greg frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
Count that one.
Now, how about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket?
Gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Santos, the pass to Caboclo. Pulls it up. Got a piece of it. And he recovers it. A miss that time. Would have put him up. Gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Here's ABC. And he makes good on the layup. ABC's got 6.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Fades back. No good. Shot missing. Gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Greg, they're in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now.
Knocks it loose. The pass to Santos. Inside. To the left wing. Shot clock at 6. Brownlee. No luck. They battled on the glass but couldn't knock it down. From downtown. Offensive rebound. Caboclo. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
Well, that's not the guy you want guarding him at the rim. Just too much of a differential in terms of size.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Doing well right out of the gates here at around 50%. Here's Ramos. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
And the D had no answer for that move. Beautifully done. Easy layup.
Here's Santos. That's tipped. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
And in a close game, blocks like that are so clutch, and that could be a real difference maker here tonight.
Gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. Here's ABC. He has 6. Rebounded by Caboclo.
Listen, offensively, they're very comfortable with him taking that shot. It's a good look under very little pressure. He just can't convert.
And the basket is good.
Yeah, well done to finish that one off.
Here's Ramos. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's his first trip to the line.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. Perez, he's checked in for ABC. No good on the second free throw. Gone 4 of 10 shooting the ball here in the first quarter. Here's Cardoso. Can't tie it up as that one's no good. Here's Ramos. He's got 5. Pass to ABC.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Shoot 2.
And he makes the first. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
The way he's shooting free throws tonight, you simply don't want to put him there.
Neto surveying the floor. Shoots from 14. They grab their own miss. And that basket is in from Caboclo. Caboclo's got 7 points.
Boy, the work ethic on the offensive glass just refuses to give up on that possession.
And sometimes from the outside, not always clear what led a coach to call for a timeout.
And as you know, it's what comes after that gives you some sense of what has changed.
Gotten 5 of 10 shots to drop in this game so far. Right at the 50% mark. Perez, the pass to Aguilar. That doesn't go, and he's 0 of 1 from the field. Here's Caboclo. He has 7. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. First one falls for him. And it's tied up with that one. Shooting 45% from the floor since the game got underway. One up, one down, 2 points with his first shot this game. In this first quarter, around 38%. They're looking a bit creaky out there. They get a hand on it. The 11-footer, no good off the back of the rim. Pass to Neto. To the paint. Here's Felicio. Off target at the rim. Gone 6 of 13 from the field, just under the 50% mark. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
2 shots. Foul. Elbow. 2. Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw, no good. And the second free throw, good. Here's Neto. He's still scoreless so far in this one. Clock at 6. Puts up a 3. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Here's Aguilar, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
Here's Neto. A second chance effort. Does not find the basket. His second miss. He's now 1 for 3. Tipped away. To the inside, and he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Here's Perez. They get the rebound. 1:44 left to play in the first. He's off on that one. Inside. Here's Neto. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Tries again, and that basket is in from Caboclo. Caboclo's got 9.
Good job attacking. Those restricted area shots are what every NBA team is looking for.
Down low. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
And here we go. Here's Perez. Second chance shot. It's rebounded by Neto. Just about an even 40% to start. And the first one drops. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. There's 45 seconds left in the first quarter of the game.
Shooting 2.
That one is off. Good on the second free throw. 32 seconds left to play here in the first. We've got 22 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Felicio with the bucket.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Here's Perez. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. He'll take his third and fourth free throw shots of the game right here.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls. He hits both from the stripe. Here's Wirtz. Fires for 3. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Brazil up by 1. And the second quarter will get underway just after this short break. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Just cashing in on second chance opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Yeah, the defense hasn't been there. They are getting hammered on second chance opportunities.
And you see players trying to get the officials to blow the whistle. Were players in your day, Greg, falling down as much as they seem to be doing now?
Oh, it's way more common now. And let's face it, it's a copycat league. All the whistles slow the game down. I just love to see them let a little bit more go.
And it's Huertas in at the one. The shot by Diaz, no good. Being around 40% from the floor here. Here's Ramos. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2. Being 39% from the floor. Not their best. Here's Huertas. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. Felicio, the pass to Lozada. Back to Felicio. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
Well, deliver the pass where your teammate can do something with it. Nice.
Brownlee, and there's a nice one-handed slam. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Here's Felicio. Here's Diaz. No dice from 9 feet out.
Well, they get it to the high percentage area, and then it all goes wrong from there.
To the paint, the 8-footer. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
Well, as soon as you recognize a size mismatch, you have to attack.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Six on the shot clock. And he jams it with authority.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Here's ABC. He has 6. That's tipped. Brownlee. Here's Ramos. Gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Here's Huertas. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. It's picked off. Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. It's a neck-and-neck game here in Los Angeles. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Yeah, easy call.
First free throw is good. No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2.
That will sting a little bit, failing to get the lead when the opportunity was there, but he does tie it up.
It's tipped. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
I mean, he makes plays like that in his sleep. The game is just far too easy.
Here's ABC. He has 6. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Out to the wing. Here's Cardoso. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. This is his first free throw of the game. And he knocks down the first one. Good on both. Hitting at 44%, pretty reasonable. Shot to stop the run. Clock at 6. Brownlee. The rebound by Diaz. From the field, 44%, not bad. Santos, the pass to Diaz. And he banks in the layup. He has 6.
Great finish. What a setup. Terrific ball movement there.
And a great job to get that angle on a tremendous drive.
And the awareness of his footwork and body on that drive. Wow.
Passes it to ABC. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. He's perfect from the line this time. Gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. Here's Cardoso. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
And how about the burst in that first step, just right to the rim?
Gone 3 of 7 shooting the ball here in the second quarter. Here's ABC. He's got 8. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. He's had 4 chances at the line, made them all.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
No good on the free throw. And he can't get the second one to drop either. Coming up empty that time. Gone 5 of 7 from the field here in the second. To the middle. Diaz, good. Diaz has got 4 this quarter.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You want to continue to build on this lead. Right now, still a little too close for comfort.
Gone 6 of 8 from the field in the second quarter. Here's Neto. They lead by 8. That's the biggest of the game. Here's Diaz. 6 points for him. 5 to shoot. Leaner from distance. The shot missing.
I don't know if he's trying to show off for the crowd or what, but there's no reason for that kind of shot.
Here's ABC. He's got 8. Three-pointer on the way. A rebound by Diaz. Getting 48% from the field. Not bad at all. The pass to Neto. Lays it up off the glass.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
Here's ABC. Out left to the wing. Brownlee. That one's all good. Now he's 3 for 5 from the field.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Gone 4 of 10 in the second quarter from the field. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Pass to ABC. Set it up with the fake, but it's offline. Gone 8 of 11 from the field in the second quarter. Really flowing here. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. The first one falls. He doesn't get the second one. 36% in the second quarter. They really haven't found their rhythm yet offensively here. Perez, the pass to ABC. Here's ABC. And that's going to be out of bounds. And they'll keep possession.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Over to the wing. Over to the left wing. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Perez. Lets it go with a 3. And no good.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
And it's good for 2. Caboclo's got 11 points.
And boy, he can see blood in the water attacking a somewhat helpless team right now.
Well, you love that there's no let up in how they're playing. They want to dominate every aspect, including second chance points.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw, no good. He hits the second from the line. Trying to add a few more points to their lead.
And they should just stay with what they've been doing.
From down in the low post, it goes. 13 points in the game. And Steven Silas wants a timeout.
And they're committing an awful lot of fouls here, and not of the good variety. You don't want to give up easy layups, sure, but it's been a nonstop parade to the foul line.
Has been a little ragged, just 38% from the field. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
I tell you, he has some impressive moves in his repertoire. That's as good as it gets, but just one of many.
Misses from short range, and 36% in the second quarter. They really haven't found their rhythm yet offensively here. Here's ABC. It's deflected. Here's Caboclo. 13 points in the game. Shot clock at 6. Puts it up. Count that as his 7th field goal, 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
Boy, the bucket's been 5 feet wide for him. He's dropping everything in.
Second shot opportunity and contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
Shooting 2.
And he makes the first. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Doing an outstanding 53% for the game. Neto, the pass to Caboclo. Here's Neto. He has 6. Can't hit from 12. Neto's gone 2 for 5 tonight. Here's Perez. Will not go. This is off the front iron. To the inside. Missed inside. Passes it to Aguilar. Here's ABC. The pass to Aguilar. Knocked loose. Here's Caboclo. 15 points in the game. That one goes. Count it. Neto's got 8.
And you're not going to pass up that kind of look.
It's not going to fall. He's taken 4 shots and made 2. Teardrop shot. The shot, no good. And Portland just 35% so far. It's blocked. And that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession. Here's ABC. There's 42 seconds left in the first half of the game. 5 on the clock. For the 3. Off the mark. His first miss of the game. 1 for 2. And feeling it offensively in the second quarter, they're shooting 60%. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
19 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Perez, the pass to ABC. And a missed layup.
And the way they have controlled the glass this game, really impressive.
And bottom line, more boards means more possessions. That's how you build a lead.
And we've finished one half of basketball. Brazil up by 15. And we've got more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way after this break.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
After one half of play, it's been a one-sided affair. Hey, everybody, welcome back. This is Ernie Johnson alongside Shaquille O'Neal and Kenny the Jet Smith. Taking a look at this home squad, Kenny, what's your viewpoint?
They're going right to the rim, finishing every chance they get. The D was helpless trying to stop them and beating them inside. I love the relentlessness and the aggressive style. This is how you impose your will on another team.
And Shaq, let's get your input on the visiting team.
They're not shooting it well so far. Actually, they've been terrible. But, fellas, I got an idea for them. Feed the post. Let the big man eat. Jeez.
And that's a wrap for our halftime show. The third quarter just about to get started.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Here's ABC, and it's Santos in at the small forward position. And that's the group for J.B. Bickerstaff as we begin the second half. Got a piece of it. And here's the fast break. Here's Diaz. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
And I think that play sort of sums up what we've seen tonight. Just simply being outplayed both sides of the ball. Smart basketball defensively, turning into easy points.
Brownlee. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And this is his second trip to the line tonight. And the first one at the line is good. And so he hits both. Well, 50% from the floor. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Shooting 2.
And the first one drops. And he makes both free throws. So it's the visitors now. 17-point game. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. ABC passes to Ramos. Another shot. It's blocked. And they'll get another chance. They had a number of cracks at it, but came away empty-handed. Pass to Santos. Misses the floater. Gone 0 of 3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second half. Brownlee. Bucket is good. 12 points for him.
Well, the problem is they haven't gotten production from any other spot, but right now this guy is cooking.
Santos, the pass to Diaz. Banked in off the glass. Diaz has got 10.
Pretty dime there, the kind of ball movement coaches love to see.
Oh, what an impressive dribble drive. That replay brought to you by Mobile One.
And a drive like that one can be a knockout punch. Great finish at this juncture.
And they pick up 2. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. uses the glass to finish the layup.
This is what we call highly efficient play. Working off the screen, getting to the cup.
Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Here's ABC. Off target from three-point range. Gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Pass to Diaz. Lets it go from deep. That shot is off. Here's ABC. He's got 8. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And this is his 4th trip to the free throw line tonight. He misses the free throw. No good at the stripe this time. Second misses also. Being at 50% in a decent groove. Here's Santos. The shot from the low post is good. 10 points for him.
And how's that for a move? The killer crossover. It's a thing of beauty.
And Steven Silas wants a timeout.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
And the question they're going to have to answer to me is it a problem with the scheme or is it a problem with matchups?
Pass to ABC. Just 5 on the clock. Brownlee hits it from three-point range. He's got 15.
Well, the defense deserves to get burned. Absolutely no excuse for leaving him open.
Santos, the pass to Caboclo to the left side wing. With the floater. Rebound by Ramos. Gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts here in the second half. Brownlee And it's blocked. And the pass to ABC. Knocked away from deep. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thanks very much. The reviews have been good for the league's moves to eliminate foul calls on non-basketball moves. The NBA said it wanted the game to be played, not manipulated. Draymond Green says it helps to know that you'll have more of a fair opportunity as a defender. Guys can't just cheat the system. Kevin, back to you.
That's great to see, David. Thank you. Here's Ramos. He's got 7. Here's ABC. Lays it up and banks it in. ABC's got 10 points in the game.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Here's Santos. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
Shoot 2.
The first free throw is good. So he gets them both. Here's ABC. He's got 10. Tries again. Misses at the rim. Gotten 5 of 8 shots to fall for them in the 3rd quarter. A nice 62% from the field. Here's Caboclo. No good on the shot. A bit long that time. Guys, if they're going to make a run, no time like the present.
Yeah, and it's certainly, we had to expect a better game than this. Been very ugly thus far.
Here's Diaz. Good for his 6th make in a dozen attempts, shooting 50% with that basket.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
And Steven Silas wants a timeout.
Good timing. They're really struggling offensively.
Sometimes it just feels like misses become contagious. He wants to settle his guys down right now.
So it's the visitors now. Inside, pass to ABC. Shot clock at 5. Good. ABC's got 4 points in the quarter. Gone 6 of 10 from the field in the third quarter. Here's Santos. It's deflected. Guys, we've seen a lot of turnovers in this one.
Yeah, focus, focus, focus. Just make the simple play.
Brownlee, and it's denied. And that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession. Perez, he's checked in for ABC. Six to shoot. The three. And they get it back. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Here's Neto. 8 points for him. With some arc. The shot off that time. A troubling 38% in the third. Not the finest work of this offense. Perez, the pass to Ramos. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. He's made one and missed one so far in the game. First free throw is good. Off on that one, so he goes 1 for 2 at the line. Gotten 6 of their 12 shots to drop for him here in the second half so far. Picked his pocket. Brownlee. He scores his 6th bucket from the floor with that one. He's shot the ball 11 times. Doing it well here in the third, about 50%. Pass to Neto. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Yeah, the defender all over him.
And this will be his second and third shots at the line here.
Oh, take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes the first. Both shots good from the stripe. And they've got time, Greg, to chip away at this lead.
Yeah, still lots of time, but they have to play smart if they want to erase this deficit.
Brownlee used the shot fake to create the angle, but couldn't get it to fall. To the wing on the left. Here's Lozada. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. Launches it. Good on the triple.
Such a reliable threat from range. You'd think the defense might key on him a little bit more.
Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist.
Well, known for being a terrific passer, he shows you right there. Case in point.
Passes it to Perez. Here's Ramos to the right side. Here's ABC, down to 5 on the shot clock. Can't cash in from close range. Gotten half their shots to drop in the second half, up to this point, going 7 of 14. Here's Cardoso. Rebound by Ramos. Being about 35% from the floor, not much falling for them.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. Both good from the line that time. They've been a little too casual with the ball out there.
Yeah, but you can't force that square peg into the round hole. Oftentimes, you just got to make that first simple pass and get a rhythm from that.
And he uses the glass on the layup. He has 6.
Well, there's an aggressive mentality in play. Work in close, find a way to score.
Here's Neto. He's got 12. And there's the pass to Felicio. Makes it off the glass. Felicio's got 6. And approximately 43% in the third quarter. 1:56 left in the third. We've got 1:48 left in the third quarter. Pass to Aguilar to the left wing. Just 5 to shoot. Fires the 3. Virtus with the rebound. Gone 8 of 16 in the third quarter to put their second half shooting percentage right at 50%. 1:24 left to play in the third. Got a hand on it. Brownlee. Pass to ABC. Over to the left wing. Brownlee. No good from outside. in 48% from the field. Not bad at all. Down low. There's the steal. Passes to Perez. Can't connect from 13 feet out.
Boy, against so little defensive pressure, you have to convert that.
Swiped it away. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Felicio with a rebound. And 47% from the field in the third. Here's Lozada. That one off the back iron and out.
Well, defenses are content to give up the mid-range, right? It's not the high percentage restricted area or the three. You can see they're prepared to give up that shot.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Brazil up by 16. We'll be back shortly live from Staples Center in downtown Los Angeles. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Huertas passes to Diaz. Shoots from the line, connects, the jumper drops. Diaz has got 10 points in just the second half.
And nice job taking what the defenders gave him. These guys need a gut check right now.
Well, simply stated, simply not enough effort, not enough attention to detail. They've gotten run over this evening.
Count it.
This guy is just working his tail off on the boards. You love the effort, love the energy.
Here's Huertas, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls. And so he makes both from the line. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Fades and shoots. The rebound by Diaz. Diaz has got 5 rebounds tonight. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one drops. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Here's ABC. Virtus with the rebound. Being pretty good tonight at 48%. Now the pass to Santos. About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. And the three off target. And only 32% from the field. Plenty of signs of struggle by this offense today. Brownlee. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
No, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
First one falls for him. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Pass to Diaz. Just 4 to shoot. Goes back up. ABC grabs the board. Gone 1 of 5 from the field here in the fourth. A lot of misses, just the one make. The rebound by Diaz. Diaz has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Passes it to Santos. Steps back and fires. That's tipped, and he gets it back. Here's Diaz. From the high post, he drills it. Diaz has got 12 points here in the second half.
How about the assist coming off the deck? What a pretty bounce pass.
Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. Brownlee misses from close range.
I don't know if he's tired or what, but he is definitely holding back a little bit, and he has to step his game up right now.
Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Oh, such a beautiful pass to set that one up.
Yeah, the pass might have been pretty, but the finish was angry. Here's ABC. The shake. And Caboclo pulls it down. Caboclo's got his 16th rebound on the night. Pass to Diaz. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Two points, that one goes.
Yeah, they're rolling right now. That lead continues to grow.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
And another great look at the 2K drive. The 9-foot shot. Rebounded by Caboclo. Gotten just under 45% of their attempts to drop in the fourth. 4 of 9. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
Now Thompson. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Stolen away. To the paint. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
Well, this is the kind of pass that gets everyone excited. It's also how you build great team chemistry.
Here's ABC. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That free throw missing. And he's good on the second. Gone 6 of 11 since the start of the fourth quarter. Throws it up high.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Well, what great game planning, what great execution. It doesn't get much better than this.
Ball's knocked loose. Pushing it up. Out to the right wing. Got a piece of it. So far, we've seen them be a bit careless with the ball.
Simply put, out of control is how they played thus far. They're going to have to reel it in and show some more discipline.
Now here's Thompson. Misses the three. Santos. He's covered by Thompson. Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5-for-8 clip.
Well, what a terrific possession. Attack in the painted area.
There's the pass to ABC. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And that one misses. And he sinks the second. Gone 8 of 14 from the floor here in the fourth quarter. Here's Cardoso. They get it back. Being a low 30% right now, an ugly offensive performance. Here's Thompson. The layup off target. Pass to Santos. It fails to fall. Now shooting just a little better than 50%. 5 for 9. To the middle. And he throws it down hard with one hand.
Well, not exactly one of those big, burly power forwards, right? He depends on his leaping ability more than those guys, and it serves him just fine.
Here's Cardoso. And good that time.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
And here's Thompson. Five to shoot. No good there off the double clutch.
Listen, we know the mid-range game is in this guy's arsenal, but you wonder, should he have moved it just one pass more?
Oh, and there's the alley-oop. It's tipped. Shoots from 14. The rebound by Diaz. Diaz has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. To the inside. Thompson inside. And Caboclo pulls it down. Caboclo's got rebound number 19 now. Incredible board work. Here's Cardoso. And he converts the layup.
I love the advantage he has from a speed standpoint. Does a great job of creating separation for that shot.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
Right wing. Five on the clock. Tries to keep it alive. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. And they recover it.
The momentum continues to go their way. Pretty much the story of the game.
Passes it to Thompson. Shot clock at 6. No good, and they can't put an end to this drought. Pass to Neto. The pass to Lozada. Out left to the wing. Here's Neto. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. So it's both teams making substitutions here. shooting around 29% from the floor. A tough night for them all around on the offensive end. Pass to ABC. Poked loose. Good D by Thompson. Neto's gone just 3 of 10 shooting from the field. Pass to Perez. 1:58 left to play in the final quarter. And the shot goes in.
Well, instead of forcing it all the way to the cup, he just goes with that little teardrop.
Neto, the pass to Felicio. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
No good on that one. ABC's checked in for ABC. Good on the second free throw. 1:44 left to play here in the fourth. Thompson in the post. And the layup's good off the glass. Thompson's got his first bucket in this one. Doing it well here in the fourth quarter at 50%. Here's Neto. Pass to Felicio. Inside. Here's Lozada. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
Well, use the pick and going right to the cup. I love the aggressiveness.
1:14 left in the fourth quarter. Aguiar passes to Perez. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he can't get the first one. And he can't hit the second. And turnovers have been the issue for him.
You can see the coaches have gotten into him a little bit about this. They've got to do a better job of taking care of the ball. You know, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
He's off on the first. That's off as well, so he misses both. Doing it pretty well, close to 50%. Huertas passes to Santos. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. That misses, so he splits the free throws. There's 38 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Shoots. And it's rebounded by Lozada. And they can just let the clock run out here.
Cannot argue with the W.
Huertas looking over the floor. And so they get the victory here at home. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really put in a supreme effort.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in.
High percentage look right off the bat.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
And he knocks down the first one. Good on both.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
Here's ABC. There's the steal. Here's the break. Ramos pulls it in. Pass to ABC. Fades. No luck on that one.
I think the defense will live with him taking mid-range jumpers, but maybe just a little bit more resistance.
It's tipped, and that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
And that kind of rejection early on energizes your squad. The coaching staff just loves this kind of hustle.
First quarter, just over a minute played. Ramos pulls it in. That's tipped. Here we go. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And the replay of that slashing drive to the hoop, courtesy of Mobile One.
Yeah, he made that drive look easy, but that had a high degree of difficulty.
Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. And he stepped on the line, so they turn it over. Gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Here in the first quarter, with about 2 minutes gone by, Ramos pulls it in. Here's ABC. Knocked loose. Just 5 to shoot. And he buries his first look.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Yeah, they're hoping to turn things around with this timeout.
On the wrong side of a scoring run here, we might see a lineup change. I'll be pretty curious.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Looking to end the drought. And it's good on the layup.
Breakdown for the defenders, and you can't ask for an easier bucket than that.
Pass to Diaz. Clock at 6. Another shot. And that's 2 points on the layup.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
Yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
Drives to the hoop. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Ramos pulls it in. Gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Shooting 2.
And he can't get the first one. And he's good on the second. Shooting 33% in the first quarter. To the wing, right side. A little mid-range shot is up. Can't get his first shot of the game to fall. Here's ABC. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Here's Diaz. Poked loose. Here's Ramos. Down low. Here's ABC. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Over to the wing. Shot clock at 6. Can't get it to drop.
This has not been his best quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He's off on the first. Good on the second one. Boy, they're in a rough patch right now.
Yeah, momentum is definitely not on their side.
Out to the right wing. Inside. Here's Diaz. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Here's Caboclo. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. And he makes it.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Gone 6 of 7 and looking good. Here's ABC. 5 points in the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Here's Perez. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Here's Neto. Knocks it loose. Here's Ramos. Pass to Perez.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Shot clock at 5. And rejected. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Here's ABC. The ball's knocked loose. Here's Perez. Steps back and shoots. And Caboclo pulls it down.
Oh, wow. This close, you gotta finish strong. Like, you can't give yourself room for a mistake like that.
And that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession. So it's the home team now, trailing by 4. Here's Perez. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
Shooting 2.
And he makes the first. And so he makes both from the line. Here's Neto.
Failing to find a rhythm offensively, something that needs to change and change soon.
And coach called his timeout to try and reset things on offense, shake them up a bit so they can hopefully start getting some shots to fall.
Here's Caboclo. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Pass to Neto. 4 on the clock. Fires the 3. And it's ABC with a rebound. Got 7 of 11 shots to find the mark. Here's Perez. Pulls up, high post. And he's missed his first 2 shots of the game. Shooting 33% in the first quarter. Pass to Neto. Oh, they need this. Not going to go that time. Here's Perez. He got a piece of it.